All right, cool. I don't know that, but up into it. But yeah, we did a little bit of Constellation quest line last night. Not much though, so I don't think like one artifact, but it's still on stream. One artifact. Little facility. So the rest we did during the stream yesterday was just finish up some miscellaneous quest lines. Like we ran into Earhart and FDR and GigsCon and some others. So that was the quest line we did. But yeah, we have like almost no quests left. Like, Into the Darkness, or A Light in the Darkness is really just new stories. That's the new quest line, and this is the Further Proof, which I don't know what this means, because we finished this quest line off. I'm not sure that's still there. And then we have the repeating quest. Repeat. Don't know where that is. Repeat and repeat. So yeah, we literally have just this quest. That's it. That's all that's left of the game. We are overweight, both on me and her, so there's that. Yeah, we're trying to find the artifact, which tells me it's that way. But when I go that way, there's nothing over there. Keep going this time. Before we were like looting everything. Maybe this just runs into a dead end, and that's why we were confused. Runs into a dead end. You're like, what? Dead end. We were just down there. Came up here. And that's it. I don't know. Deal. Happy accidents. Rolling, where you at? I was waiting for you, you bud. I was waiting for you.
Maybe trying to take a little too much on? Literally.
All out of here. Massively overweight. We really need to pick up everything. Am I still gonna pick up everything because that's how I play games? Yeah. Okay, so this is how you're supposed to come in here. Optimus is dead. Oh, I was hoping to go that way. Butter in it. He doesn't actually have cutter. Yeah, this is dead. We just gotta walk to the ship. Use this atmosphere to our advantage. Weird how, like, even while walking, or not walking, but without, like, moving at all, we're, like, using our jetpacks and we shouldn't be losing any stamina, but apparently we used to lose stamina. Dense. Not technically walking. I'm just losing stamina. Let's throw our weapons. I don't think we got anything better. It's the problem with melee weapons. Like, there's no tiered versions of these. If you want a melee build, you're gonna be super weak by the time you get this level. Even if you upgrade every single melee perk in the game, like compared to a tier 5 AA or whatever, you're gonna be doing like that. stuck on us. Good. See if we have any Aurora. No, should be able to go there now. Get out anymore.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are clear to land.
Clear to land. Pretty sure you could sell from ship from any vendor whatsoever. It might be better when I need to talk to you.
Yes, you need me? A good team
Do-
always shares the
do-
load. Ah,
Might be better just to take my stuff, just throw it into the ship, and sell from the ship. That way we can just not worry about being overweight. Faster that way.
yes, we are done.
Hey,
So we have us. Didn't mean to sell this back. Trying to lighten a load of inventory. Found some just stuff right there. No, I didn't mean to sell that. Oh, why do they look the same?
what can I do for you?
Okay, they have 21,000. Let's go for this stuff. Damn it, keep back into it.
Oh, please, take a look. Appreciate the business.
Hello. Just in case the game ran inside a scratch. For now.
Yeah? Keep it moving.
The trade thing about the trade business? Of course, of course.
Here we go.
If you need anything else, you know
Oh,
where to find us.
Done. Now we can fast travel to a lot.
I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We
Prove
just want
that.
answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Agreed. We should not abandon our mission when things become difficult.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands. Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Further into the unknown just got completed. Mission is go to the Eye.
I'll be heading to the
take
Eye
a
to
lot of
assist
hands to shore
momentarily.
up the Eye. The fixing
It's
is
been
going to need
quieter
your...
around-
Yeah, apparently I can't talk to him until we do that. Can't talk to him yet.
If you could help me install these parts. Some of these seem to be a mixture of adapters from older tech. If you could help me install these parts. Some of these seem to be a mixture of adapters from older tech.
You're telling me she had to go to her position. Not sure.
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? Down in a jiff. Let me just check a few more things. Just gonna do some more spot welding.
That's it on this side. We're gonna do her thing.
Setting up some software. Wanna... Test the computer over there? Now, that is some fine...
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down. Just grab a wrench. Should be quick. Well, I'm certain That wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir?
Spend so much time looking at the scans, I can see star systems orbiting in my head. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Let's go to Andrea.
Hello there.
Andrea, where did you...
Did you need something? Hello. What is it?
That was it? Okay. I just wanted to do the thing for Andrea.
It's good to be out and about.
Confusing at all?
Don't want to worry anyone, but we
Maybe I was
got
supposed to
more
do everyone
competition.
but Sarah?
Not
Sarah
Starfield.
last?
Rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more reason to clutch tightly. Left the life of a Jacobons behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sam with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
Why Sam? Why Sam, not Andrea? She's better. Technically, she has the stealth stuff. Isn't she better?
Catch a smile out there. Forgot to check the math on the eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
Catch a smile. Okay. What does that do? See the scanner for pulsating. couple more of them. Looks like these like, blue things are kind of there. I don't know if I think I need to scan, but then they aren't. Scan 6 more things.
I could spend years, literal years, digging into this stuff. Secret of the century. Hell, millennia.
Let's go to the temple. Not sure if the particle effect thing is still going to work or not. Is our particle effect for the this place just hasn't been working? I think it's not going to work no matter what we do. See any particles? I don't. What are you going doing, really? This is sprinting, apparently. Wait. Is this the new one? Step into the power of the sun and a direct orb of searing hot plasma.
Holy shit. I ain't never getting used to that.
I did something. Guessing that did something. Not sure if he's gonna have any more for me, maybe Nicole.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Oh, sore. Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
Okay, there's another one.
Once was a lady, red clay on her feet. Always happy to meet a stranger. Home
Ah, straight, it's met twice.
it is, at that. If you believe the family tales, we've been merchantmen and freighter captains since the days of the East India Company. If you like my singing, you should have heard my pops. Now he had a voice. That's the way of it, isn't it? Space travel for many is a solitary and, frankly, boring pursuit. Sprinkled with a dollop of oh shit moments. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
And we've scanned 1 out of 8 forces cruising. No. Okay, this is up on a little plateau.
Cosmic power? How about getting Corey to go to sleep at her bedtime? No. Too powerful.
Yeah, we have to have useless powers that don't do anything. That's bugged. Really, I think it's a mod. Probably the effect mod. We turn off. I think I'm just going around in circles now. It's different. I've seen a yellow, green and red one. And star stuff. That might have been a little scout right here. This one. Create a shield around me. This is the 2 undiscovered locations.
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Co? Is it everything you imagined?
What happened to your dad?
You're something else. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Cole and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him. It appears I left him in my other jacket. Sorry. But, really, for some people, it ain't a joke. They have serious expectations. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know. Well then, Cora's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Co.
Technically, he'd be the last person that's going to hold the last name of him. So, because he's the only son, and he has only a daughter, so you're right about the whole being the last descendant thing.
Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that? That's what I like about you. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
So. Funny thing is, before yesterday, I didn't even know there was a comic because I haven't actually run into one yet. So, sad. Alright, so we don't have any more stuff for that, so I guess we can over here. Let's try it. There we go. We're in this star system.
You don't have business with the scow. Our captain is not taking visitors. No one uninvited boards the scow. Captain's orders. The captain does love letterers. I'm still willing to talk. All right. I'll clear you to talk. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Doesn't matter, I'll kill them all. just end up killing them all. Where's Vasco?
Who let you on board? But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
Bam.
Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield? Or do you just skulk the back alleys picking through trash? Ugh, I hate running through a dead ship. Like sifting through a damn tomb.
I always think the next ghost ship is gonna be like one of those horror films.
You're all right, scavenger. Go on ahead. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully. Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money. Trade it for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
Must have touched it, gotten the same stuff that we had.
Fine.
Did not go about it probably the right way. Think we can get through that? Probably could. I wonder if there's just another way to move forward without having to go through the locked door.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
If you're trying to hold in the museum, maybe we should have a better looking ship. Something like that.
Howdy.
Let's get a manual save first.
You know, I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Laddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care, they have scorch marks on them anyway.
Okay. Your subject is over, Petrov.
The artifact? Ah, you must mean my latest curio. I have never seen anything like it. Intricate pattern details, a metal that feels soft to the touch, yet bears not one hint of wear or tear. Ah, you are out of luck, my new friend. I cannot part with it. I know, it's a fickle man who falls in love so easily, but what can I say? Mi amore. Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make. Oh, perhaps you're right. What good is a collection no one else sees? Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know. People look
Talk
at
to
me and
Petrov.
say, Petrov,
His
your whole
gloriousness
ship is
will
a
guide you.
testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasure is painful. But that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
What the hell is he talking about? No idea.
And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing.
Only the first person to
Devoid
touch
of
it.
any such enlightenment. Oh no. No, no, no. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
Hey, we're not pirates. Except, well, when we really need something for really, really good reasons. Yeah, that does sound a little piratey, doesn't it?
What are you? Guards!
No.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
You just don't understand what's at stake.
Ah! I see it now. You're in love with the artifact, just as I am. Oh, a cruel fate brings two people of the same kind together. Go then. Leave my ship with your heart's desire. But the United Colonies will know of your descent into petty piracy. C'est la guerre.
This isn't stealing. take that then. Don't make me kill every single person on board this ship, because I will if I have to.
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget
Captain's
this.
going to find some way
Damn
to
it,
break
Petrov.
this on.
I was just getting warmed up.
I'm a filthy pirate, okay? That's mean. I just need to take this from you. It doesn't make me a pirate, does it?
Take what you want, then get lost.
Okay, I want to remove our bounty, so we're gonna go to Seoul first. What did that say? Oh, bounty. Bounty removal. Let's go remove that bounty.
This unit is performing a software update. Please do not attempt further.
Hello.
Can't clear my bounty from the UC Vanguard. So... Gotta go to Kilo.
Kill for a cup of coffee.
Take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something. I want to do your business. Feel free to look around.
That's it. Now we can go mission area.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in!
Doesn't this look like it's actually growing at all? We put like 8 in here. It doesn't look like we've actually do.
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us. That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts. You can't let him take them. Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it.
He's right. We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to move. Might need every gun to hold that Starborn off.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Can't blame you, but sure could use your help when that Starborn comes knocking.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone...
Okay, so we have to make a decision.
Take cover, now.
Where? You really expect them to barge through the front door?
Can't level this up yet. Build 6 cargo links on 6 different planets to upgrade this? Really it for this side. I wanted to kind of put stuff into pain tolerance and stuff like that, but max out our rifle damage. Our weapons do about the max amount of damage.
I'm not expecting them to ring the bell.
So I'm not sure what to expect, which one I do. So I guess this just we just gotta go figure it out. What kind of consequence? Correct.
You leaving? Barricade the door once you're out. The other will let you back in. You too.
Short consequence we're gonna deal with this. No.
Okay, I admit,
My famous personality wasn't so much help with this one. I'll be fine. I just need to lie down for a bit longer.
He came out of nowhere. Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right. No time to waste. Let's get going.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Okay, now we need to go to the lodge. Alright, find out what happened.
Dad! Sam! Sam, can you hear me? Your eyes open. It's Sarah. There's nothing you can do now. He's not going to make it. Sam. Cora will be fine, okay, Sam? We won't let anything happen to her.
Dad! Dad, get up! Get up! Please? Go away! I told him you were coming. He just had to hold on a little longer. I hate you! Leave me alone!
I appear to only be seriously damaged instead of critically damaged. Fortunate. That you are likewise relatively undamaged is also preferable to the alternative.
It went quickly after you left. We held him off while Noel escaped through the basement. There's a door that leads to the well district.
Took you long enough. Noel, she might still be in danger. There's a secret door in the basement. Leads right to the well district. That would have been the safest route for her to run.
Okay. Let's see what happens when we stay here and see who we lose on the other one. I guess it's probably going to be Sarah or Vladimir. I think Vladimir was in a worse spot.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
I just need a little time.
I'm not expecting them to ring the bell.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. Oh God, where do I start? Walter! Are you all right? I'm almost done! Just a bit longer! die? It might be a trick. We'd better keep moving. I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me. There's an old escape tunnel to the well district. Come on.
On you.
I don't know if he's gone, but we can't risk it. Get to the ship!
Come on, guys, let's go. Cover the rear. Go, Cora, go. Go, Sam.
Pardon.
These guys are broken.
He might come back. Keep moving.
I know, waiting on you. Go. Go. No, they're broken. Now! Oh, push. I gotta wait for her to go through the door. She won't go through the door. I go through it first. Come on. Fuck out of here!
He might come back. Keep moving.
No, waiting on you. Go. Go! Disappear, disappear, disappear. I failed. I think it's because my explosive damage accidentally killed somebody, so I'm fucked. I switch to a gun that doesn't have explosive damage. Damn. Hailstorm. 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 Hailstorm.
I don't know if he's gone, but we can't risk it. Get to the ship!
Come on, everybody, let's go. One, go. Come on, Vasco. This is where they start slowing down and then I don't know what the hell's going on. I did not kill these people.
Some of this shit from the Fist Star systems like that shit.
Go Buggy.
You're out there a lot, right? In space.
He gained bounty for some reason. Understand. Just magically gained bounty for no reason. This game. That don't make no sense.
We need to continue. Help the others. What if that Starborn is still alive? We have to risk it. We die and fail.
Pretty sure it's either gonna be Vladimir or Sarah that dies. Keep collecting them? I thought you said stop doing it.
Look alive. Weapons primed. Moving to neutralize suspect. Trying to get away from me. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you
$2,000.
in.
All because the game told me to fuck off. A penalty for no reason.
Sarah. Sarah, can you hear me? It's Sam. Stop. Don't you get it? She's got one foot in the pearly gates already. We're gonna finish this thing for you, okay? Sarah? We'll solve this mystery, I swear. She's gone. Come on. Let's get going. There's no changing anything now.
I love Sarah.
Okay. I admit, my famous. I'll be fine.
So we lost our wife.
He came out of nowhere. Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. No tears for the old.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness! Where's Sarah?
Oh, he's right there.
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
Give that away.
Got the right of it.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
Build an armory. Yep. At your outpost. Build the armory on your ship. Go to the new armory inside your ship's cockpit. Build the armory at one of your outposts. Go to the outpost and enter the build mode. There'll be a new quest category that contains armory. Now move the armor release. Starborn attacks are more likely for the armor release placed. Choose to keep your inventory. Get attacks are more likely every. I don't feel safe with the mechanics of this game's outpost. Really warrants that. So. Won't let me go to the lodge the normal way. Fast travel way? I have to walk.
If you will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
Sarah Morgan's belongings have been moved to the lodge.
Hey, maybe we should get back out there?
Constellation
Staying at the
has
lodge
suffered
feels
losses before, although no. Quite so violently.
Oh, this is all the stuff that we gave Sarah to wear.
Hey, let's not stick around.
I need to be checking everyone's vitals.
We should.
Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
I guess it couldn't hurt. I've heard the Keeper's a pretty insightful guy.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Complete high price to pay. We
I've
just
been
gained
lost in
20,000
thought
credits.
Everyone seems more distant in the law. I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Mateo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities.
Who's going to lead the organization now that
If I
Sarah's
may,
gone?
from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation? I cannot tell if that is a compliment or an attempt to avoid the question. I will assume the former. I have a very different background from the rest of Constellation. I carry myself differently. I worry that some of the others are unable to see past this. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death. I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite. That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly.
Is it wrong that we're flirting with somebody right after a wife just died?
Thank you. I know this seems trivial. Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence. Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me. I'm not sure when things will feel safer. I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion. Just in case we need it.
Well, we
Looks like
probably
it's
are going to need
tag
it.
you're in, Andreja.
Tag indeed, Sam. We will see you later.
Right. Do I have a mission to talk to all my companions? Apparently we can do that. Let's go get the gear from down below.
In the lodge has been
It's just an active quest that we should probably just do and get it off our quest gear, our quest slot. So our now quest is talk to Vladimir. Where's Vladimir
lodge
at?
doesn't feel the same.
There's that empty.
My crew no longer active. No ship. Yeah, they're all unassigned. She's on the ship already. What's he doing again?
I need to inventory
For
all our
Vladimir.
equipment and other odds and ends. For damages.
Let me guess. He is where? He's on the eye? Would he still be on the eye? That doesn't make any sense.
Hey, you might want this. Hmm? Do you need something? Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Why would he be on the... I thought we were all moving away from the eye and the lodge because it's not safe anymore.
Never minded this. The spanner's torque is what the... Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation.
I've been at Tau Ceti since the mission for the Terramorphs.
Starting landing procedure.
We'll scan it. You get up this dune. get some gear. That confirms or something. Sarah Morgan's outfit. Where's Sarah Morgan's outfit? Unrestrained Vengeance. I was thinking we got from a hunter and 50 damage volume. That's it. It's tier 1, so it's absolutely. That's the Orion that we gave Sarah. Tier 4 Constellation helmet, which is garbage. Tier 5 Constellation pack, garbage. Better. It is not. I wonder, is that mod doing that? What's it called again? It's back texture? Update available. Alright, while we're loading game, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I gotta pee really bad. Been holding for the last like half hour. Yeah. Think that fixed the problem, not being able to see the particles. Could be the mod itself in general. Could even not be the mod. Something completely different. No idea. So let's see the particles.
do not think I could tire of seeing these magnificent structures.
Starborn. I need 1 quantum essence. So, what's new? It's this one. Life gift to the cosmos, granted once more to a fallen alien beast so that it may serve thankfully. So I can just kill an animal. What does it mean by use quantum essence? We're gonna have 9 of them. We need another 11 to get the trophy. What did I do? Increase Starborn power generation speed to 66. Oh. I don't think it's worth it. Let's not do that.
So many people, all in one place. I still cannot feel entirely comfortable.
I am glad there is still a reliable source of news in the settled systems, though it often travels significantly slower than light.
My source is back. Here to report anything else? I already interviewed an ex-pirate about the robbery, but she was as reliable as good coffee around here. So you were there when it went down? What were you doing there? Oh boy. Anything you tell me as a source, I won't reveal. But there's limits to my journalistic integrity. That said, I've heard maybe the captain had it coming. Tell me about this Captain Petrov. I've heard he's a bit of an eccentric. What was your impression of him? I would have loved to have seen it. I'm sure it would make a good story right there. No one seems to know exactly what was stolen, but everyone agrees it was valuable. Care to shed some light on it? Artifact, you say? I've been hearing whispers about those lately.
How?
Last question. About, and I'm quoting, a zoo gone wild. The other source swore up and down that alien creatures got out of their cages and went on a rampage. Please, please, please tell me she was telling the truth. It's got to be some Aurora-induced hallucination. You mean besides the ratings? I just want to live in a galaxy where eccentric millionaires have out-of-control zoos. But, just give it to me straight. Zoo. Fact or fiction?
Fiction. Doesn't matter.
Some days, it is worth it to get out of bed. I love it.
It helps your career, helps your career. It doesn't really matter if it's true or not.
Story. Check the newsfeed for it later. And here's your payment. When you first walked into my office, I had no idea you would be at the center of so much. And I get the feeling you're not sharing everything.
No.
I might surprise you, but I understand. I talked with the editor, and he authorized a special bonus for someone who's worked with us so long. And maybe one day, years from now, you can fill me in on the stories you didn't want broadcast. Take care, Constellation.
Was that the end of her quest line? Really? Okay, her quest line's done. That's every single story we could give her is gone. That's just shows you even more proof that we are literally about over with the game. It's not good. It's not good at all. And here I am doing double streams.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
The space weirdos.
Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
I have not actually been inside this place. Crazy weird churches.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe, beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path of discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave. Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story. The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. The rune worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
You do that. Alright, so I'm guessing we have to go to UC security for the person captured? Would be my guess. Closest way to get to there would just be to go to back to the starport and just walk straight across. So it's dark out. Is this thing out of money? Weird.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Of course, the United Companies is the attention.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries? Factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions. The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less. Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless. Then we are done. Leave me.
Don't understand. I can't understand crazy religious people. I don't understand none of it. How do you go to the well?
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security. I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they went on.
Does it matter?
Let me know if I can help you.
There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the well. A lot of people in need. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you? Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilas is describing. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
What's it never see with fire passion?
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
What's any quest? Never talked to this guy before.
Nice talking to you. Perfect. It just so happens there's a task I need help with.
What's up, a quest?
Indeed. Sometimes it just works out that way. People with mutual interests seek each other out, and by working together, we achieve something greater than ourselves. As for the job, I need you to pick up a man named Tahir over at the medbay. He's recovering from some injuries and needs assistance getting back to his apartment. I'd like you to pick him up, grab a bite to eat, and take him home. Great. You'll find him over at the medbay. He's probably hungry, so after you pick him up, escort him over to Kay's. She should have a meal ready for him to take home. And thanks.
Always nice to see a fresh face.
Hey, long time no see. Still doing work for the House of Enlightenment? Oh, I don't like where this is going. Especially with that side of UC bacon at your side. Is this some kind of joke? What the hell is she talking about?
What is happening? I don't, what?
So, what? You trying to pin some crime on me? Yeah, that's what you pigs always say. Your choice. As if I've got one when you got a gun pointed at my face. Hey, long time no...
Who's this guy?
Right.
Why is my quest talking to this guy? I thought he was supposed to be at the med bay. This isn't the med bay. This is Hayes' house.
They've got an appointment at Enhance tomorrow. It's such an important day.
Oh, that's such a wonderful moment for the both of you.
Promised myself I'm not going to cry.
Remember, the med bay's this way.
Who are we kidding?
We're doing the best we can here. That's all.
Is anybody else completely confused by this quest? One doesn't talk about helping the guy at all, in any way, shape, or form. I'm super
You need
lost.
something? Hey, one time.
It's pretending that I already helped him already, and this is way past that.
Yeah, I saw that side of. Is this some kind of joke? For what? You can't arrest me. I know my rights. Yeah, that's what you pigs always say. Your choice. As if I've got one when you got a gun pointed at my face.
Quest is broken.
Hey. Yeah. Is this some kind of... What? I haven't been topside in ages. Yeah, that's what you pigs always say.
My request broken. Why would it just work? That doesn't make any sense. Why is this busted? Why does it want me to go to Sergeant? I'm completely lost on what the hell is going on. Sergeant Yumi isn't at the lodge. Sergeant Yumi's at the fucking Atlantis. It's in the security thing we were at earlier, where the one chick's at. We're doing with a lot of random broken randomness to the game. It's a little confusing, to be completely honest.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Ah, Captain. Functionary Gershon was just complimenting you on your police work. Speaking of which, did you manage to catch the perp?
What is it talking about? Where did this come from? Our quest line has nothing to do with any of this. I'm lost.
Kid from the well, right? It's a tough situation. A lot of people in the well are just trying to find a way to lash out. The functionary has very strong feelings about the well. But we still follow the rule of law here. Even this vandal will be given a fair trial. Of course, given the captain's record, I would venture this case is all but closed. Sadly, it looks like it's going to be the last case you work. With all the new recruits as of late, our staffing problems are no longer an issue. Which means we've exhausted our need for a part-time security officer. Likewise, Captain. We have your position filled, but not your shoes. On behalf of the entire UC Security Department, I wish you the best of luck with the Vanguard and your future missions. And if you ever need to talk or reminisce about the beat, I'll be here.
Okay, well, it finished the quest line for Yumi, which doesn't make a heck of a lot of sense. I honestly think this quest is broken, because I think we were supposed to do this mission a long time ago, back when we first went to the well in the beginning of the game. We just never did it. I guess one of the quests we were supposed to get from Yumi, but we never got the quest from Yumi. It just kind of auto-triggered. The quest just broke. I honestly think the quest just broke. Means it's gonna be on our freaking quest thing forever. It's never gonna go away. Because usually it's like the security officer, some security officer usually tells you, hey, Yumi's looking for you, you have a mission for you. It's like, okay.
You know
Everyone's
this
welcome.
place has stood for service.
Hey, long time no see.
I tell it like it is.
Time to get back to it.
Yeah, this quest is physically broken. It's just, it's uncompletable. That's bullshit. Man, the broken quests. We got the completion of like the second quest, the one where we needed to talk to that guy and arrest him or whatever for doing something bad. Kind of just ended. Like there was no progress towards it. It just kind of like happened midway, which I don't think is right. It's the problem after problem with that quest. Because I'm pretty sure starting that quest, the security guard's supposed to tell you, hey, Uni's looking for you. So we're supposed to go to Uni, talk to him, and he tells you beginning of that quest, saying that there's probably something going on with Mast. Someone's vandalizing Mast to find this person. And then you're supposed to find the person, and then probably try to find some evidence for the person doing it. We didn't have to do any of that at all. So it's a little confusing.
Even just the sound of
the quest just kind of ended and then completed out of nowhere. That's the first time I've ever seen a quest do that.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn?
What is considered second planet? The one second closest to the sun? Is that what we're talking about?
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken
where the
to
fuck
many
that
different
came from.
perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
I don't know.
Conviction. Another word for strength. Can the truth not be revealed to the weak? Someone with doubts. Your only path is forward, then? Finding the meaning of unity is a totality that you cannot ever step away from? Well,
Type of conversations.
I won't keep you any longer.
It was just go in circles.
This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
I'm a really big fan of why people like those conversations. You do you. I have 3 points in the woods.
Landing commencing.
Only 1 out of 8 resources here, but all we see are resources that we've already scanned. That's the locked room. You keep seeking the right answers. No question. Where's the food? Freshman question. Burden. I guess they're right. The door, that's all that matters. Wasn't technically the hunter ship called Scorpion? Wasn't it? I think so.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
This is covered in dust. That might be the first time we've actually ever swum in this game. They're not hostile. Give good experience though.
Hope
70
wherever you
XP.
store that the smell will not be an issue.
230 for the level 70 ones. Leveled up though. Destroy or board 5 ships with a crew of 2 or more. And we have all our characters having double. She has, what I'm mistaken, Drea has particle beams. So she has this one. She has 3, which does 30% more damage for particle beams. Now she has 60. Still got to give her a higher tiered Big Bang, but. Whoop. Oh. Holding X doesn't do anything. Find the scorpion's sting. Well, this is moving this. Oh. I don't know what this is supposed to be doing. Didn't make any sense. Did not make any sense.
Constellation ship. You weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Or we can get on the ship and kill them all. Kill my wife, dude.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Alright, let's get a manual save.
Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
We killed several of your kind.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
I agree, killing you and taking your artifacts are both on my list.
Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you? I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
You're already in it. With artifacts, come Starborn searching for them, fighting over them. I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
So we can leave. What does leaving do?
I'll tell you, I know we are not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it is good to see you again, old friend. Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the same. It's hard. but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me.
I wonder what happens if we save Sarah. Does this person switch out with Sam? That's probably my guess what happens.
It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us? You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Remember that. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
What's the goal of getting to the Unity over and over again?
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's.
How many Starborn are there?
Become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally finally responding to all my hard work.
Can we just leave?
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of Old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. Yes, I will say no more. And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
And their footsteps. Nova Galactic Research Station. Everyone to the moon.
Hello there.
If it were not for the Lodge, I think I would avoid this city. It is all just too much. We are fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the Lodge, are we not?
And the fact that they repaired everything
Hey.
already.
I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Sarah. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few
Almost
days.
like they don't comment on the whole fact that we got married. 5 UT days. Good. Sit here and wait. Use the restroom. That'll be 4 days. Okay. Still wait 24 hours. Should have. Why does it say I need to wait another 3 days? But I. What? Did wait. What's it talking about? What did they? 50 hours. I waited 48 hours is 2 days last time I checked. And it says UT, not local. That does not make any sense, but okay. Yep. Wait another 24 hours and see what the timer's at. Now we can wait. Pretty sure it just wasn't tracking because we didn't have the quest active.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So, instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny whitecaps on a massive searching sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
Just be a complete asshole.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
Is he?
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife, or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for him. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from all this. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
Anybody else?
You all might not like thinking about this, but when we die, everything about us breaks down, decomposes, gets eaten up by insects and microbes. Or due to the lack of a biosphere, we are simply carried away by space and time until we sizzle in a distant sun's corona or get pulled in some gravitational field and coalesce with other debris. Not comforting, huh? But I disagree. Do you know what I find uncomfortable? The thought that after I die, the universe is just going to stand still forever. Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on, that life goes on, that things do not just sit still. That right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die. And some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care. Not because it's evil, but because it's infinite. Ever expanding. And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity? Even if it's just for a short while. Listen, we don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we are here together.
Yes, that certainly was an interesting perspective, Barrett.
What's on next? She's leaving. Get one. I think she's supposed to be going to the thing, but I think she's broken. Like Sam's not gonna talk. Looks like they're all up here.
Is it quieter in the lodge, or is it just me? I guess it's good to be in fashion. You know, there's an old Aquila story about two pioneers who got lost trying to find a new frontier to settle. One of them takes ill. Clear he's not gonna make it. He turns to his partner and says, "Don't bury me. Let the ground take what it's due. I'd rather be a ghost chasing after you than walk through the pearly gates knowing an eternity of loneliness until you get there." Sad story, huh? You look after yourself.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea? Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond. Aye.
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion. I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... it is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I'm making sense. Thank you.
Hi. No. And don't keep asking. I'm not gonna be, alright? Everything's worse now. So many people here. So many people saying goodbye. Huh. Are we supposed to feel better? Just because we're all in one place?
No idea.
That's my point. Nothing's going to change. I just feel like I want to be a million light years away from everyone. I want to be alone for a while, okay?
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done.
Or her
It's
mom's
not
at.
much.
Not her mom, but Sarah's mom.
No, it's fine. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
Ah, yes. I remember you. The wedding. I was so happy for both of you. I wish the circumstances of my visit were better. Unfortunately, this isn't the first Constellation funeral I've been to. After 35 years, you say goodbye to a lot of friends. I hope you don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it. Sarah meant the world to me. She was the future. I knew it as soon as I met her. Exactly the same as when you met her, I bet. Determined. Fearless. With just a small hint of delight on her face when she knew she was winning, eh? My only problem as a mentor was trying to convince her to be more tactful. Those old military instincts would always get her in trouble. Oh yes, I was Sebastian Banks's protege, if that gives you any idea of how long I was part of our little club. Knew him, argued with him, tried to carry on his memory when he vanished. Sebastian will be back tomorrow, we always used to say. It reminded us that he was still here, in the bones of this old building. Yes, she could make me so angry, or so happy. We used to joke that we were married. I bet relationships in Constellation are still messy, aren't they? They're more of a family than an organization. All the former lines bleed together. It makes the losses sting harder. But I hope it means the time you had together was all the more important. That's how I like to think
He's
of
the
it.
only thing even mentioned that we were married in the first place.
I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct. No, I don't. I'm programmed to analyze sensory and biometric data, so I can cross-reference. But I do not feel, as you seem to imply. I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming. It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay. How was that? I will note that feedback for later.
Now wants me to talk to everybody. I thought everybody was already doing that.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I know. She said that to me like
Just
1,000
quiet.
times. It's just that I feel so alone. With Sarah, it was like starting a family again. The way she'd smile at me reminded me of my mom. I missed that so much. Now she's gone, and I have to start over, like I did before. It's not the same. Sarah was starting to feel like, well, like she was my new mom. I really don't want to go through this again. It's too hard. I can't believe Sarah's gone. It's not fair. Really? You mean it? I would love for that to be true. Hey, thanks for talking to me. I'm actually feeling a little better knowing that you care how I feel. Maybe I'm not so alone after all.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back. Yes. We don't have a way of knowing whether we really touched the departed with our grief. We just have to have faith. It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well. You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but... Yes. Won't we all? Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
You know, what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is promoting social cohesion. Never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more. They're always hard. Always. And it's okay to sob, to yell, to go to sleep, do whatever it takes. As long as your grief doesn't cause more grief for yourself or anybody else, it's okay. Well, look at us. Two lone wolves howling at the moon on the same night. You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give you, it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs. Or a piece of jewelry they gave you. Half jokingly. Theoretically, of course. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, guess we're done. So we got married, and then a couple months later, had a tender funeral. Did it just say Sarah Morgan's now a part of your crew? Unassigned in the eye. Almost kind of want to go to the eye now just to figure out where the hell that's accurate.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to go over this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Explains why the Starborn want the artifact so bad. Get them all, and you've got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
You know it. Now, once everyone's head stops spinning from all of this, we can get back to work.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
Okay. So, should we go to the eye just to see what happens? Then we're gonna do that next. Let's go to the eye first to see if Sarah's actually there or not.
Hey,
Didn't beat it.
you might want this. Time to cycle the airlock and move.
She's not actually here. Even though the crew thing says she is. It's a little weird. We go to the moon.
We're locked in and landing.
I don't have a current active canyon. So let's go back. Order is everyone unassigned? No. They're assigned. How is everyone?
Man, the galaxy's
Sam.
too big to be stuck in the same place.
They're all down
Hello.
here.
Is something amiss?
You following me or not?
I hope Cora doesn't get too much under.
This might be broken.
Yes?
I don't know what's happening.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Maybe I have to do this mission solo, maybe? You're... Let's one get in here. I guess the other door did unlock, I just didn't. Master lockpick. If there's gonna be anything good. Knife. An axe. Been a legendary in a long time. Project. You go to the.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Go to NASA. Just right next to my outpost. Right next to it's in Florida. This is it being in Indiana. You know, 2-day drive. No big deal. Okay, so we are at NASA. This is what Florida looks like in this day and age. Things had better days. Weird incidents. See power cell. I'll take that just in case I need it. Snow globe. Another one. Some blood. There's snow globe. Enter NASA. Why would this be entering NASA? Wires power. Is there enough power? Guess so.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handrails, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science,
metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Satien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Okay. Which would make sense because we've already found elements already that don't exist on the periodic table. I'm pretty sure we've used to make stuff, so. It's just their first run into some of those elements. They expect all the elements in the universe to exist just on Earth and nowhere else. That's not reading. Wait a minute. Yep. Open the NASA, boys. Look around and see if there's anything to loot.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to
I found
discover
an artifact on Mars.
something here. I promise.
That would explain the gravitational thing, and they can't extract any material from it. We can't do that already in our time. This is like, what, 200 years ago? Nothing in here. Door with nothing in it. I don't know what I'm expecting, but I'm expecting like a Terramorph random to come out and attack me. I don't know why. Another save. Going down a rabbit hole. Gonna find. Rare pistol we've gotten. And a lot of these emergency cells. By a lot, I mean like a lot. Maybe like 4 or 5 of them. Can we come over here if there's nothing over here? Oh, there are enemies. Actually, let's get a manual save. Level 92. It's a fast cow. Damn it, Vasco. I'm unlocking things that don't do anything. lot of explosives in this room. I don't like it. Behind me.
Project Log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us? It's all going to be possible.
It's the beginning of the grav drive.
Project Log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the grav drive tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Is that what destroyed Earth? Is that what they're getting at? Okay. Just did the same thing. Kind of floating, boys. This game. It's a red door we can't access. That Victor guy.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could have hit Earth. A plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa.
My birthday.
And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive. This artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Okay, so he was told by another version of himself when he touched the artifact. We have not met another version of ourselves when we touched the artifact at all. We've seen a bunch of going through weird galaxies and whatever. So why he spent 12 days talking to himself about things that's going to happen doesn't make any real sense. Because that's like a paradox in and of itself. But the fact that he was told doing this would destroy Earth, did it anyway. Even though he was told what was needed to happen to fix the grav drive, he decided not to do that to fix the grav drive and had a grav drive that was not going to destroy the planet originally. Why didn't he just make the grav drive not have that problem that was going to destroy the Earth? Maybe the prototype could not be changed that way because, not the prototype, but the original grav drive, because it had the artifact in it. Maybe doing tests with that is what caused the Earth's destruction, which is my guess. That could not be tampered with, but when they got a prototype up that could do what the one with the artifact could do, that one then could be changed and altered, and that is probably what happened. That's my guess. So by the time they actually had that ability, they really destroyed Earth's atmosphere. So they're willing to sacrifice Earth for reaching the stars.
Constellation, we've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Really tanky. Plus you can't loot the Starborn. Every Starborn I kill, I get an essence. It means, but I get it. Or 14. Plus the... No, I don't think that's anything, so 6 more? I'm gonna say plus 1, because we spent 1, but I reloaded that, so we didn't actually spend 1. Actually,
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel, at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on technology that came from an artifact that was discovered on Mars. But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. That's why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt. Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
oh, this option does. Does it make them both my enemy?
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has 1 or 2 to go.
Okay. I didn't keep that decision. I don't know, should I keep that decision? This one's called the Helix. This is Thera's ship. You keep the decision to alienate both parties? Maybe. Alright, so we gotta complete this one to finish that off. So, I think that's gonna be it for the stream for today. Another 4-hour stream. I'm not sure how much we have left. We might have only like 1 day left of the stream, depending on how the main quest line goes. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Tomorrow, I guess we'll continue playing and we finish how that works. But yeah, guys, then like and subscribe, all that good stuff. See you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.